Okay, alright. So, before I even go into this, I still fully expect to die. So, before anybody freaks out, I do have God mode on. I've honestly barely charged it, but whatever. Because I've been trying to get some of the trophies in my spare time. Clearly, it hasn't fucking worked. But I do have it on. And I don't feel like turning it off just for a couple of fucking potential clears. So, yeah. Sue me.
Just wait, Typhon. A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies, though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty. See how that everlasting ember keeps on giving? It's right there in the name, dearie. Glad you saw that it was good for something. Means I get to stay plenty active at my age. Fine.
Flame of the hearth. Ready, Cassandra? Excellent. Shades, I release you.
Whatever this is. Peace, sorceress.
You know, for all the dread and despair everywhere I turn, you've come to be a welcome sight, Lady Medea. I'm pleased to know you a bit better now.
Do not profess to know me, sorceress. You know my reputation and express surprise that I do not appear as cruel as it suggests. Yet the greatest cruelties can be cleverly disguised.
I meant no offense. I don't profess to know you well at all, only to say I look forward to our encounters. As for your reputation, I care little for what others say of those such as us.
Perhaps you ought care more, for we are rightly to be feared. And there are those who turn upon us, sullying our names or worse. Safeguard your trust is my advice to you. Should be no side effects.
In we go. Oh.
I'm still very confused as to what exactly I need to do to advance Medea. I know I don't have to for the aspect, but I mean, I'm still curious about her as a person.
Hold still in their shades. Hestia. shrine for Charon. What's left of Ephira? There's her mark.
So how's it going?
There you are. Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
We do. You don't truly believe Prometheus can see the future, do you? He probably just has heightened instincts like yours.
Excuse me? Nobody has instincts as heightened as these, sister. But I've never claimed to know precisely what's to come. Even if I could, I think I'd miss all the suspense. My blessings. It's already within. Good to see you.
Go unseen. You shouldn't have crossed me. Bronze beaks. Almost finished. From the forge. In offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the forge. Such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat.
Why is he great cousin? Apollo would be deeply, deeply offended.
The clothes get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but hey, no one's watching. No one needs to know.
Festus really just said, I shouldn't be getting drunk while I make shit, but that's between me and my forge, shut up.
Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well, hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
The air feels different now. we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's been a real pleasure working with you, Em. What are the bright spots in all of this, in fact? I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy. You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Farewell, Athera. Tula, be my guest. Cut out. That's a ribeye. In the name of Hades.
What is it now? I guess it's almost my bedtime. But first, a little bit of exercise. You better meet some of the guys. Don't leave me hanging here. You little...
Nap time.
Be up in a minute.
You know, I swear, when I first started this game, I told myself that my favorite weapon was the sister blades. The game hasn't even made me use them in so long. I forget how they work. I like the coat. Ooh, okay. I was curious, because I feel like I don't take Hestia stuff very often. Not anymore. But, okay, I'll take this, because I like some of Hephaestus' stuff. We don't have to talk about it.
Could try a different one. This one. All set. message.
No problem.
Which way now? There. No threats nearby. What's for delivery? Should get here soon enough.
How wonderful.
There you go again, brushing me aside like a bit of seaweed clinging to your leg. Is that what you take me for, niece?
But, Uncle, I spent money for you like 10 minutes ago. Fuck you.
We fickle gods. To her now.
I shall count this one as an honest mistake on your part, for I can fathom no other explanation for what transpired here. Eyebrow tea.
Hear me, on my authority. Next vessel.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. front of the fleet.
I started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
The force of fire. Until we meet again.
Hey, hey. Never thought I was the type to get into any sort of regular routine, but now look at me, babe. Loading up. Come here, babe. That's the stuff. All right. Got you. Oh, no, you don't. Ugh, same time again tomorrow, babe.
Get out of here. Tula, fish. Come on out. Fine work, Tula. The hilt.
Taking off.
I find that there are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me. A feeling I once tried to suppress, but now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
I used to think no others in our family shared preoccupations such as mine. In this I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there.
I was gonna say, wouldn't Zagreus fit the bill? But I mean, this one's made it real clear that no, Zagreus doesn't really do violence without cause. Illinois doesn't care.
Now that sword hilt which I offered you has seen such bloodshed in your care that I should think its former owner would be pleased. At least I am most certainly, both to contribute and observe. As you desire.
You wretches. Return to dust.
Oh, I heard obviously the sound of the gate was like, bro, I didn't see no fucking gate. To be fair, apparently it was underneath some corpses that I had to go nowhere near, so that's fair, that's fair.
I'm ready. Almighty chaos.
Uh-oh, I've gone on too many dates. I don't have enough ambrosia for, like, all the friendships I'm desperately building. Shit.
Understand this substance is considered valuable and relatively rare. I wonder why you give it to me now and wish to know, therefore respond.
You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you. Your attention and your aid mean more than I can say. My family gives ambrosia when mere words cannot suffice.
Your insufficient words have been of greater impact than your gift. I shall accept it all nevertheless. You are a using spawn of Hades, more than I originally thought.
Cheers?
The embryo you have of mine, I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace along the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
I can't even begin to explain how much I don't ever want to use the embryo again. I got that thing to max level and fucking quit. What do you mean he wants me to use it for an entire run? You ask too much of me, greatest grandpapa.
Gently now. In the name of Hades. Peace can wait. I'm back to put you out of commission again. Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
The mortals, they're not giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forge burning hot. She even visits me now and again.
Well, because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
The Smith God's power.
I've already told this one before. You'll tell me if I did. Or if you don't remember, that's cool. Neither do I. What were we on about? Look, everyone!
Have you had any run-ins with Prometheus? Since Kronos wouldn't dare show his face on this mountain, he must have sent this lackey of his to keep all of Olympus occupied.
Prometheus? He's back. I must be out of the loop. Thought he was still strapped to some mountainside, getting his innards gnawed out by an eagle. Something nasty of the sort.
That did supposedly occur, but he is definitely back, personally leading the vanguard trying to tear Olympus apart. If he prevails, no more feasting.
Come on, baby, it can't be all that bad. What's he gonna do? Cook our food with the flame he took from Dad? Tell you what, next time you see him, tell him to stop by.
No, Ugh.
Coming right up. Keep it, it's all yours. Anyhow, does anybody need another drink or what?
Welcome. You're bloodied, so you'd best stand back and leave the taking of the glory all to me. More work.
They're slowing down.
go, the dead know me. It's irksome. Used to be able to show up to a slaughter without drawing attention.
The consequence of notoriety. The shades where I'm from will think the world of you. We may or may not even have a wall scroll depicting your adventures.
Of course she brings up the scroll because I just put it up in my room, not fully realizing what it would be. Girl, no.
They don't know anything about me. Only the falsehoods and half-truths. I don't need a cult of mindless followers. Try not to die.
Thank the fates. Olympus, I accept this message. The ocean's fury.
My premonition. Look at us, Agent of Change. The demons your companion Dora inadvertently set free, every ill that could befall mortal kind. Most all of them yet plague the gods as well.
Existence has its hardships. I'm very familiar with many of these demons, and they are nuisances. But their power has its limits, and they can be driven back.
Perhaps. But mortals tend to have a harder time of it than you, don't you see? So long as they suffer, so shall we all.
mementos. More gemstones. Very well. Straightforward. Tula, catch. And caught. One more storm gullet. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Not so far, considering I'm already technically 4 deaths in. I can only die one more time at the moment. That's not good. I died to Typhon like 4 times apiece. So no, not really. I don't know offhand what the fuck that is. Oh, the, Dinky expansion? Like, wait, I'm forgetting the name of the game right now, but I know what you're talking about. There you go. Yes, yeah, that. I mean, probably not immediately. And also, I don't think they've said yet, well, technically I do have Plus now, actually, but yeah, I don't think they've said yet whether or not it would require it, but, yeah, I know about the co-op. You literally mentioned it immediately, and I told my brother, and he was so excited, because obviously he, cares about that. I mean, I guess. When does it even come out that this is a conversation? Like, wait, why are we bringing this up again? But that's why I'm like, yeah, like I doubt it's urgent, so I don't really care too hard. Oh, goody, right, I just fully realized it's the tail, so goodbye, life. Why is there a demo for an expansion? What does that even entail? Huh? Why is there a demo for an expansion? It's a pre-existing game. The fuck? Oh, right, also I'm dead. Oh shit, I did not die. Okay. I mean, you can't have the expansion, so duh? I'm confused. Like, what are we talking about? Why does an expansion pack have a demo? Obviously, people that don't, it's already a, what? Yeah, well, who gives a rat's ass about Switch 2? But like, okay. I'm not re-downloading the game just to play the demo or something, but that realistically doesn't answer the question, but okay. I definitely say that it's so far from urgent, it's not even funny, so.
What's going on? I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
But it's not doing anything! It's adding some worthless quality of life, a couple of new characters, and a small new aspect of little blue girl actually participates. It's not magically changing the entire core structure of the game, so I don't understand.
If my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning, so don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose, because I don't want any. Perish the thought.
Good evening.
This wasn't on the list before.
Twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and save the silver.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time. Although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
I mean, from what I understand, the game is incredibly old, which is why this expansion announcement was weird. So if you've waited until an expansion of all things to try a game, I'm pretty sure you're not the target anything, and you're just weird. But, I mean, my opinion, I guess.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh. Hey.
Hidden in the wildwood, sheltered by the dark.
It's not being advertised as that, though. That's why, like, I don't understand. So I'm like, I don't... It definitely seems like being advertised as DLC. I'm not gonna have to buy a whole ass new game. It's only $30 for this expansion, because it's an expansion. Like, they're not advertising it as such, so it really doesn't make any sense, but at the end of the day, I think it's stupid regardless, and yeah. It's an ancient game. The fact that they're doing this at all is really, really weird. And yeah. It's incredibly old. If you waited this long, then clearly you didn't actually care in the first place, so why bother, really? But what do I know?
Having a grand old time by her account, and Sister Selene seems to think the same. Perhaps I should not be surprised.
Lady Medea does seem very much at home amid all the death and decay which fuels her research. She's always toiling at one curse or another. Is that a concern?
My concern is only for her well-being, and it sounds as though she's all right for now. So long as her research does not come back to haunt her anytime soon.
I mean, that's a personal problem and not really anything to do with the game. It's fully playable completely alone, so, I mean, crossplay or being able to play with other people is a bonus as far as I'm concerned. So, something like that obviously will not hold me back.
Freshly caught.
Greetings.
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, goddess. Not if you ask me. Plenty of room to grow.
You're up.
Might as well.
And another thing, stand up straight.
For the family. No pressure. Where I am from, we lacked for plenty, but we never truly lacked. And I know that's in small part because of you, grandmother. My headmistress thinks so highly of you, and I could see why from the moment we met like this.
Perhaps I ought to have far more gratitude myself. I think so often of my pain and lack. How could I not? Yet I have you, this mountain home, and more. Would only that the burden of it all ever lightened. There has been little cause for joy upon Olympus in the recent past. Certainly not for me. But seeing you, Flower, that made up for much of the hardship. I know it may be some time before we meet again, but also know we shall. Yes, darling.
Go, Tula. It's over. It's a neck biter. The messenger. To the swiftest of the gods, and one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could.
to a lot of places, met a lot of different characters, but you know what? You're still the best. I really mean it, Em. You're not the fastest mind, can't have it all, but you and me, we cut it pretty close. Catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
Greater strength.
Bro, what the fuck is this spread of balls? Why do you hate me, game? Yeah, I figured I didn't get hers with Ares. I don't really take the two of them together, but at this point I don't care. I'm really just trying to get as many of these as I can, because why not, I guess?
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Here for the violence. I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions. You seem not to be my kin. Clearly, Prometheus the Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
The scent of blood. Traitors. Shades, you're free. Traitors. Who else? How's that for you, Revol? What's good here? Show me the surroundings.
Crap, I thought there were 2 Demeters, so I was just gonna take both of those. Son of a bitch! You bastards. This wasn't the plan.
Last one.
No, Ares. Not even our most eager god of war can put an immediate stop to the troubles that our family is having to weather. Have you so little control of your domain?
We all but do our best, O Demeter. For my part, I ensure that wars are instigated when required, and that necessary outcomes are achieved. But I cannot precisely guarantee their duration or intensity, for violence is a force unto itself.
For my mother. One pylon left. All laid to rest. Here, Bronzebeaks. A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
Praise your uncle, and your uncle, why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is, that you would think of gifts in times like these. You brave the waters and the rift of Thessaly.
A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction, may you have smoother sailing there next time. Behold!
Back to nature. Some assistance, please.
For the gold,
No escape.
you're victorious. I saw it first.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Hold it. It's a little early for my dinner time, but hey, I can be flexible.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Into the purse. Try another one, maybe. Should work. Now then. Out of my way.
Where is that Hermes when you need him? Have you seen him lately, girl? Always flitting about, impossible to pin down. Ugh, what news could there be to deliver at a time like this?
By her grace. off this ship. I'm commandeering this vessel. Sailors as surly as that one. Hear me, on my authority.
Dew and fingernail, lichen garlic, bark of pine, dash of oil. Welcome back. You've seen by now how the black wings of spiteful strife oft darken up these skies. She overlooks my little isle, though flies perilously close. What is the latest reason for her ire?
Oh, Eris has seemed happier than usual, if anything. At first, I believed she was working for Kronos. But I think it's simply that she doesn't like when anyone succeeds, other than her.
Well, that's not a sound mode of thought at all. How I long for a world without strife, yet I can scarce imagine one. She is a force that mustn't be ignored, but quelled. Isn't it marvelous? Moonlight guide you.
Centaur heart. Iron. Lord Charon's ship. In the name of Hades.
Those mean old sailors back there took a couple pieces out of you along your way. But don't worry, babe. I'll end your suffering. Plenty more. This thing is full of sand.
golden apple. Come on, Tula. That one. It's under attack. Still fight. Olympus, I accept this message. Victory! She makes it look easy. Sappers. Go, Tula. Did this skull just smile? Caught. In the name of Hades. Ares surely wouldn't hold a grudge. Adamant.
Want to know what's happening out there? What's really happening is here. Whoa! What did you say happened to Zach? Everything good with him still, yeah? You ought to bring him next you come this way. Oh, he'd be into it.
I previously mentioned Kronos, our Titan grandfather who's relentlessly attacking this mountain, holds the members of my immediate family captive, Zagreus included. So he can't make it to the feast right now.
Oh, that's too bad, though. Maybe later, yeah? I've always felt a bond with him, a real connection. So if you see the Zag man, let him know he's welcome to my feast here anytime. What do you feel like?
knock some sense into you yet. Save it for Prometheus next time.
And shit like that is why I'm very deeply conflicted on this weapon. Because, like, it's really good for bosses, provided you can actually stand still a little bit. But that's about it, man. Otherwise, it's really not good.
Set. For me.
Surprise. Now what could be more glorious than crushing satyrs into frozen earth?
I swear to God, I love Heracles. He could not have sounded any less enthused about that sentence.
Always a treat. A fish is near. Tula, go for it. Come on out. With me, Crystal.
toast has excellent vision, of course. Saw you since you first set foot at the base of the mountain. Slowed you down, perhaps, but still. I knew you'd be here now.
Truly. And what shall be the outcome of our confrontation this time, since you know everything? Same as the last?
If you knew, the outcome would invariably be rather different than the one that's imminent. Though I suppose I can at least give you a hint.
I swear I thought I was doing better when I was trying to get the trophy. Like, holy shit, bro. This is crazy.
Eagle's feather. Well worthwhile.
Apocalyptic Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again. Shelter from the storm. match your father's looks. Oh, that is a stench. Over there. Some coins. These are eggs.
Just take your time here, Em, or breeze on through.
Kiss of sticks.
There you are.
vengeance, Typhon? Come take it. That ought to soften it for you.
That was so fucked up. I couldn't tell for a second who died, because I'm pretty sure realistically we both died. It just counts his first. Like, that was so weird and a little terrifying. But yay! I don't even understand how it happened, but he died. Fuck you, bitch.
Some gemstones. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Dawn. First we settle things here, then Kronos last. They're here.
We salute you.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Fare you well.
Be well.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
Really, girl? Because all it makes me realize is that it's a very, very different voice singing than talking.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Should help you get home.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere.
How'd it go? Okay.
Now say the words. Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit. We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus, except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, headmistress, I can notify her of the
Oh
protocol
no.
when next we
We
meet.
are gonna get the two of them back together? Oh.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware.
No, she's gonna say
Circe
something,
has long
girl.
been
It's
a
what she
valuable
does, because she's
asset
stupid.
and ally.
But
Your
okay,
visits
this
to
at least
her
answers the
isle
question I
may
had of,
help
like,
keep it that way.
if I still have to fight them again after meeting the requisites. And I do, so fuck. But at least I won't necessarily have to fight him ever again after this. I pray.
To victory. Something seems to have occurred with your companion Dora. She hasn't been as keen to make her remarks or possess my belongings. Is she all right?
Yes, I think so. Something's been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point.
I think I may already know. Well, she's an old soul, but a strong one, and fortunate to have you as a friend. Do you suppose there's something I may do to help?
Act frightened from her hauntings. She loves that.
Certainly she startled me before.
Just checking up on you. Catch of the night.
Oh fuck, I didn't catch that. He brings me two? Charon, you beautiful soul. One more gold block then, and I can do the thingy. Or at least they call them gold bars, but they just look like credit cards. Whatever. Oh, this makes me very, very insanely happy. I really did not notice that before.
Did it again.
You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. Love drove me on, Goddess. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay home with my wife and newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
Full grown.
Amazing work.
Don't mind me, everyone.
Jesus, I've bought more songs than I thought. Like, wait, what the fuck? I just wanted to see about buying more. What the hell?
I like this one. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
as much as I do still need bones and want gems, I'm taking no chances. I am pretty sure that I have the most success rate against both of them, actually, with the coat. So we go with the coat, we sell our soul to Satan, somewhat optional, and we go again.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Shut the fuck up, Skelly. Nobody cares. Okay, we're gonna go up before I can change my mind about literally any of this.
Moonlight guide me.
And, oh hey, that's right, hold on. Quick friendship check. Yeah, I can't max out friends with Hera probably until I kill Typhon. I imagine Zeus would have been exactly the same. Oh shit. Okay, most of them I'm actually not gonna be. Of course, Aphrodite's the only one that I could max out before killing Typhon because Aphrodite. Okay, I only get about halfway through hers though. Damn, at least Hera's almost done. Sorry, I'm distracted now. Oh, looks like I might be able to fix Hephaestus. He probably would want increases or like aspect unlocks, and I have all that. So, Hestia looks like she might care. Ares gives 0 fucks, let's be real. Yeah, Athena needs thing. How am I gonna see Athena after killing Typhon? I won't be going to the surface anymore. I mean, I suppose technically that depends on what happens after I kill both of them. Whatever. Yeah, Dionysus is the same. What the fuck? I hate you guys. Oh, we're almost done with Artemis. I don't really care about Hermes, but I have to kill Thangi and spend enough at his shrines. Well, fuck you. I've spent plenty at your shrines, bro. Fuck you. Your prices are fucking steeper than goddamn Charon's, so I've taken care of your goddamn problems, motherfucker. You need to grow closer. I don't know that I want to grow closer to Nemesis, but it definitely seems like she's the other option. I still don't fully know what this one wants. To prove your worth with a certain weapon in her aspect. Like, how do I prove my worth? But, you know, whatever. Right, I've been ignoring her once I found out she's not actually needed for anything. Oopsie. Sorry, Mom. Okay, but I was mostly worried about the Olympians, and honestly, a lot of the Olympians are approaching a stopping point because Typhon. So, shit. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom, which is why I rushed out here so that it's going, and we can't say that I'm slacking or what the fuck ever. But I do really need to pee, so bathroom and refill breaky. I'm losing my mind. Apparently that Mortal Kombat movie was not good, and this is hurting my brain. But alright, we're gonna try to ignore it and fight.
If I'm to take another boon of yours, Great Aunt, I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate.
You want to be like me? Now that's a first. What I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things knowing what I do now. Though, come to think, we plan to turn back time, don't we? You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him. Ready?
I grow strong. Hit me then.
You meet again.
There.
I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you call Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
Infinite possibility. How many of these do they have? Area clear. Shall we head back, Homer?
Her work here for the night is done.
Face me. More coming.
Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot. They're mine.
Till next we meet.
Olympus, I accept this message. Something changed about my Chaos Boon. For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit. I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Now for the last one.
We really caught him, man. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Hold still in their shades. A boon. I wonder, Lord Ares, when mortals on opposing sides all pray to you for victory, how do you choose whom to bless? I trust this offering has no such complications.
Such gifts are welcome to a point. Mortals believe they can gain favor from me, but it is their own will to fight that most determines how quickly they die. I appreciate your interest in these smaller details. Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
Pure water. Olympus, I accept this message.
Let me guess. Even if I can't eat you, please don't get some decent sleep here in a bit.
Cold. I can use this.
Well, anyway.
Good. Victory. Look what we got, Tula.
So be it.
Lightning from on high.
Try as I might, I cannot help feeling a little miffed at that. And I am not someone to simply let it slide.
Sorry.
bothered for too long about this sort of thing. So let's just carry on.
To the next vessel. Driftwood. Beg pardon? Hear me, on my authority. Time to abandon ship. All right. A bit of solid ground.
Sand of lake, clove of garlic, evening dew.
The spirits of the dead.
Flowers, but a few. Apple pieces, olives, figs, ginger roots, and cypress twigs. Bit of toadstool, claw of cat. Heat it, stir it. That is that. Oh, hello. Such a powerful connection you've formed with your familiars, Poppet. Oh, nothing reflects more strongly on one's character than to be loved by beasts. What is your secret?
Well, truthfully, they all just seem to love Witch's Delight. It's a miraculous recipe passed down from headmistress, or dare I to suggest, perhaps from you.
Oh, I shall make no admissions to such claims, but here's a secret of my own. Witch's Delight is far less potent than you think. The love of your familiars is the thing. Our Lady protect you. Safe travels!
Next bearing. Good. Solid ground ahead. To dry land.
trouble? What happened up there on Olympus last night, babe? Looked like the storm cleared for a little while. Almost flew in for a look-see, but I don't like the cold.
What happened was, after I got past you, I eventually climbed all the way up to the summit where I sent the father of all monsters, Typhon, crashing to the earth.
You did? Whoa, you must be really strong. Or Typhon must be really weak. And since you're back already, then I guess whatever happened didn't mean a thing. Here you go. Now it's my turn. Oh, yeah. How about this? I thought that we were friends.
She never learns. Mandrake seeds. Moving on. Some coins. Looks to be clear.
Where'd everybody go?
Better.
Oh, Mel, hey. Oh, hey, the mountain finally stopped shaking for a bit, and I remembered what I wanted you to know. A box of bottles of ambrosia. That's just 4 of them at once. Technical term.
So you don't just want one bottle of ambrosia, but 4, and you don't want me to, say, give one bottle at a time?
Come on, look how many guests I have. No single bottle's going to do. But now you know what we need to survive. I'll be counting on you, Mel, baby.
Really? That's the important thing he needed to remember? That it's 4 bottles of ambrosia to be a box. Oh, Jesus.
that all? My glorious cousin. It was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me.
The pleasure is mine. It's not all sunshine on Olympus recently, but then I hear from you and I'm left feeling everything will be all right. Don't quite know how that happened, but I'm very grateful that we met. If Typhon keeps coming back, eventually there may be no mountain here left to climb. I know my father and Queen Hera have a plan in case things could not get more dire, but I'm more optimistic for whichever plan you have in mind.
Excellent. Do it. In the name of Hades. No escape. A Star Sailor, what an honor.
We were able to repel that monstrous Typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible things
She showed up so late, I was starting to think the game was just screwing me over.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself. Done. Typhon awaits.
In the name of Hades. Titan.
Something has changed in you since when last you were here. I know what it is, and what shall happen when you finally make use of it. Perhaps even tonight.
You must mean disintegration of monstrosity. Yes, I have something for Typhon here. You're fortunate I don't first put it to the test on you.
Stay your threats. I know you shall not use this power against me. If gods and titans could kill one another as mortals do, our history would have been much, much shorter.
And in that, he's very, very correct.
Enough of his foresight. How about another keepsake?
Crap. I have all my death defiance for fucking once to come fight Typhon for technically the last time. So I don't need the tooth, but I'm like, fuck, what do I use? Like, I guess I'll take this and pray to God? We'll take this and pray.
Alright. Typhon awaits. I'll show myself in. Go on, Tula. It's over. It's a storm gullet. Monsters. Higher up. You two appear well fed. Out of my sight. Straightforward.
Dropping off.
Special delivery. Watch this, monster. Should have stayed shut. Come on up. Almost to the top.
That's all I've got. May moonlight guide you, Em.
Guess who, Sunshine?
I need this. Come on out! This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Already forget about last night, monster.
Yay. Honestly, that was still really stressful though.
Disintegration of monstrosity. It worked. Entropy. Typhon's essence. The power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Kygaros. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the King of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is.
Come forth.
Grandmother.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far
Aw, I wanted to see everybody. I did the thing after all. Damn.
Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Take care.
You have our blessings.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks erode all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
With the weavings of the...
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Take care now.
Now for Kronos. I'll be
So, like, can I still go to the surface after this? I mean, there's no real point, obviously, but, like, and Prometheus is just the last boss? I'll behave and not try, but they're talking like I could still do the thing. Typhon's just dead.
Keep holding on, everyone.
Hey, Mel. Hey, you look awfully... something. And kind of in a hurry, but I want to know what happened if you don't mind telling me right quick. Though I reserve the right not to care.
The monster Typhon. Last night I destroyed him, as in there's nothing left of him. We still have Kronos to contend with, but Olympus is no longer in imminent peril, and we have the upper hand.
Oh, well, that's great, isn't it? Sounds like your big, important task is almost done. That'll be a real load off, right?
We'll see. I have to go.
Good luck, Mel.
As fate would have it.
You may proceed. Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
It is done. Death to Kronos. The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh good, oh good. So Hecate's answer to the very important question of what happens is, we'll find out, bitch. Like, no, 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 no. That's not okay.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Oh fuck, I forgot about this. That this wants me to kill him with the hell aspect. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Fuck. Right, of course I've not gotten either of these legendaries. I don't really like taking too many boons from either of these gods.
Babe. First I thought you stumbled back here by mistake, but you just keep on showing up. Something you want to tell me, babe?
No, I was just drawn here to you. By your trail of rubbish. You're luring me, aren't you?
You're an easy target.
You all enjoy yourselves.
I hate it out here.
All hail the Monster Slayer. How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Odysseus, you are not comparing killing another human being to killing the father of all monsters, are you? Piss off.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity, and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet, huh?
Hail, broker. Take care of this one, please. Lord Charon's gold rewards.
Congratulations. The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Need to take care of a few things. It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus!
Bro, it's been so fucking long since these were the thing. Like, what do you fucking mean? What do you mean? I hate you. I honestly kind of just want to take this, even though I feel like this doesn't do quite as well against Kronos, so... What the hell? I understand why I can't use hers, because I'm not going to the surface. Why the fuck can't I use that? What the fuck? What kind of bullshit?
The Ember. Hey, I remember you. The oath beckons. By will of night. The veil of darkness spreads. For my family. Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you. 50 monsters down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff. Sure.
Let's get them, Great Auntie. Go, Tula. And caught. Cheers for that, Tula.
Recently, I've ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Chaotic might. More whispers. Got it. Next.
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Headmistress.
My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. Although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
Oh. Finders keepers. Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you?
Are you all right, my friend?
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here, which one do you desire?
I love it. Peace, Arachne. well, all right? Out with you. If only we could have met when we weren't in the midst of a war, Lord Hephaestus. But at least I had the opportunity to meet you at all. Your dedication to your craft is an inspiration. I strive to be as skilled at mine.
Oh, cheers. I don't know you all too well and don't like drawing up conclusions till I'm very sure of something, but you seem a decent enough sort. Much more than can be said for certain members of the family, ain't it? Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Such strength. My claim.
Bro, that's not fair. I want boons from both of them, but not like this, bro. Not like this.
Always use more. Cut out. This is a soul belly.
Suit yourself, Witchy.
Think you're playing it safe, but you're not. And through getting pushed to the side.
I mean no disrespect.
Hey, you're all right, and I am now all right, so I suppose that everything's all right.
Deceiving wretches. Hi, Nem.
What a coincidence. Look at you, all tough and fierce. Show me how strong you really are. Hit me. Good enough. Later.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back! Hold on, headmistress.
Anyway, let's see here. One less suitor. What? I talked to Echo like you said I should. What gives? This place is still the same. I thought you were gonna fix everything.
I didn't make myself clear. You have to fix everything, not me. You and Echo each are cursed, and your curses now are tangled up. You have more to discuss and sort out.
What do you mean I'm cursed? You're cursed. I mean, I've got it all. You don't know what you're talking about. Unless you do.
Bro, why do you hate me?
Monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
we meet again.
Well, that's a fashion choice. Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
Skilla, I do not have time or patience for your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals? Is everybody ready? You can still make songs every day. Now it's plain to see. Really, Roxy? Under the sea with your favorite pirate. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can wait for it. I want to be too hot for you. Too bad you must die. Roxy, go all out. You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the curve. Just like that. Come on, Judy, get up. It's like just a Don't forget I would be too if I could. Just like a monster. No, why me? You silly.
Man, I was really hoping for an Aphrodite wound, but I take what I can get. I have both a good feeling and a bad feeling about this. Yay. He always fucking hops around at like 10%. Like, no, get over here, let me stab you.
Watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
It's a good thing this isn't gonna go anywhere just yet, because, like, son of a bitch, I suddenly really need to piss. Okay. The overall bathroom break was quick, but I saw what looked to be a very old scab, and then it wasn't, and now I was bleeding. Oopsie, but anyway, let's go kill Grandpa.
I shall be anticipating your arrival, granddaughter.
Cheers.
You'd side with dear Hephaestus over me. There must be some mistake, sweetness. Which means there too must be some sort of punishment. One thing that unites us, even in the worst of times, is that we all have a bit of a temper around here.
is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that?
So, but like, if I die here, who's my first boss now?
Mistress, tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Slice you to ribbons. shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter. And do take a good look around. Where do you think you are? Or perhaps the better question is when? What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? You take me for? And how could you possibly think you could bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it, yet. Bring
mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
Girl, that is so not the issue at hand here. But damn, I was not fully prepared for him to actually have a third phase when it's time to kill him. Whew.
Maiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
Then this is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Done here. Now for the final step.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
How much do we want to bet Zagreus actually befriended him so he doesn't kill him? I feel like that's the whole reason they explored that angle. Oh god.
Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Alright, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough. If she shows up. Is that... Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet, he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it, besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Hello.
Look else there. You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus.
I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Zagreus, you're way too calm about this right now, my guy.
So I suppose Hades is the thing for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I have an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the Underworld Queen, truly love each other, so...
Zagreus, she said don't mention her, not sit here and, like, tiptoe around the idea of having a sibling. Knock it off.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. His brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive the accursed spear through beyond sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Sibling, a future with such grandchildren as you or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
That's it, I'm stabbing you. I still think personality-wise, Zagreus is my favorite sibling. Melanoe has a lot more interesting life aspects, but Zagreus is still funny.
3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what? I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
Nose.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
Oh, not the little Cerberus plushie. That's so cute. I want one.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Oh, she colored on Cerberus. That's so cute.
Alright, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
What happened then?
I the bloodiest part.
I don't know if that's me. I finally won!
Blessed.
It's in the blood.
Focus.
Night and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
I mean, if it worked, shouldn't his room at least not look all decayed and dusty and gross? But whatever.
What?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Millenoi, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Millenoi, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned.
But Zagreus stabbed him. I mean, Zagreus put some ideas in his head first, but Zagreus stabbed him. What?
Silence! Millenoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades.
He captured more than the three of them, but it's okay.
As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, Millenoi, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Millenoi, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Millenoi, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods.
But you didn't protect him, you stabbed him. What's happening? What is this?
This place is what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millenoi. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinoid, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful.
This was so not the resolution I was expecting. But at least I actually get to see Persephone and stuff, since, you know, I only managed to clear the first game, like, twice.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the house.
Oh my god, but I'm dusted walls and shit.
Aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Princess? Hey.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gift.
Am I finally allowed to pet the dog?
Do I have your permission to give you a
Let me pet the dog.
The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
The very best.
At long fucking last, I can pet the dog. Still sort of fucked up, you only pet the one head though.
weapons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Jesus, Hecate sounds so broken over this. Like, holy shit. Did not killing Kronos really shatter her soul this bad?
Please reconsider this, Malinois. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads, especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
Hail. Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives.
Fuck the others. I'm technically sad that his art didn't change. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm still sad.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending.
Bro, I thought Kronos looked pretentious as hell before. What did they do to him?
To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, Granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing
Man,
this
I was
hypothesis.
figuring, you know, basically beating the game would find you the Fates. What do I have to do to find the Fates? Sell my soul? This is bullshit now.
We need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, Father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains
I don't remember Nyx sounded this scary in the first game. What the fuck? What did they do?
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melanoi, princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melanoi. For all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
I think it's also to try to help mask that that was definitely Artemis's voice actress. Just, you know, with the warble on it. That was 100% Artemis.
This would have been a proper
So I think it was try to help mask that, but I was not prepared for her to have this super crazy effect on her because I'm pretty sure she didn't before.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I like that Kronos is apparently like enormous, and they take every opportunity so far to show that. Bro takes up the whole back end of the chariot, and he's still hanging off of it.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you. Not to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on, knowing there were real possibilities this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in. Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoe, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
So that's fancy Apollo talk for yes, they were absolutely kicked the fuck out.
We ride. Here we go.
Well, shit. Oh god, no, he's not gonna start singing. Like, well, damn. I guess depending upon what the end game is, might just be time to, you know, kind of retire the game. I know I said I figured I'd be able to do it, but I didn't actually think it would happen. I mean, it seemed kind of like it, but at the same time it's being so intentionally vague that I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, like I kind of want to skip this, but I also want to actually look at this stuff, so... like, I'm just trying to get through it, but I am definitely a bit confused. Like, what are we doing? Oh, I couldn't even have told you that Kronos and Zeus were the same person. To be fair, though, or Kronos, Chaos and Zeus, but to be fair, Chaos has a really extreme effect on his voice. Jesus, the translations just keep going. I didn't think it was available in this many languages. Holy fuck, is there anything they didn't cover? Oof, not having Ares, Hephaestus, and Aphrodite in a picture together. That's just fucked up.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead.
I like Cerberus being included in the family portrait. Only Cerberus. That's so cute. He's also half of it too, which is insane, but that's cute. Cerby's part of the family.
Found care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to come.
Right, yeah, I guess you could say my additional ending is to find the Fates, but obviously that's gonna be a bitch.
We're not finished.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The
Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Lenore.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoe, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once
Damn,
told me that
apparently.
destroying Kronos would
Apparently
not
not killing Kronos absolutely shattered Hecate internally. Ma'am? Ma'am, you left the task to her. You should have been prepared for any weird possible outcome, honestly.
Through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
What an accomplishment. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
Thank you, Moros, for asking the question I was hoping Hecate would fucking answer. What are we doing? I'm so confused.
Renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Leave it! Say it isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
What do I need? Careful with this one.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed.
I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress,
I mean, you're welcome to stab him a few times if you want, Nemesis. None of us will fault you.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
This just sounds like some sort of lame excuse for me to, like, go back through the same paths. Because, oh, these were ones where we fucked up. So, like, ultimately not a whole lot is gonna change. And I probably have to use the vow shit now, which, I mean, I'm basically going to anyway, but the point remains. Like, what the fuck? What?
Grow strong.
I'm gonna be honest, this just sounds super lazy. It's kind of annoying me.
Our gift from Olympus looks...
The sun and moon,
like,
two sides forming a whole.
what?
Profound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld.
But I mean, seriously, we're not being super clear, and it's irritating me.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself.
Like, you know, realistically, the first one at least explained that you need to be able to talk to mommy more, so you have to beat the piss out of dad a lot more times. This is so unclear, it's not even funny. Like, what? Huh? I can't listen to Hypnosis ugly snores.
From that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos.
Yeah, he was an asshole instead of asleep perpetually.
Make it through to you.
I like him better this way. Kind of. I do not miss asshole Hypnos. He's very obnoxious.
Time to put grandfather's theories to the test.
I would rather
where to begin.
regroup with Kronos both above and below. What? What? What?
Conceal us so nice.
This is going to be exactly to get the fates back. Honestly, probably. That's why it was left so late.
That fear may spread.
How much stuff do I have? Because, like, apparently, cool, I don't get to know who my boss things are? Question mark? The fact that it jumps from 4 to 8 also is horrifying, but anyway. Okay, so I'm going to shut all that off because
Testament can wait.
I'm not that crazy. Shut the fuck up, Skelly, I'm gonna stab you. Actually, right, he's gonna congratulate me. But I was hoping that we would get words. So, I mean, I guess I probably will still move on and figure this shit out for myself. This is so weird. Actually, wait. We're talking about how, like, where the fates are. Hypnos seems trapped in Dream, right? As a result of we have no idea what. I feel like that is actually he's stuck like this because of the fates. that they elected to save themselves by becoming his nightmare, really. But, I mean, hey, what do I know? What do I know? Right, let me put this on just so that it can rank up or something. I need to figure out who my last 3 friends are. One of them's definitely Dad, because he's always had, hi, do you want to function? Is he in here as the unseen? No. Is he an Olympian? Fuck. No, he's in the rest. Okay, hi. Ta-da! Yeah, he's always had thingies, so... It's quite clear that he's one of my befriendy peoples. Oh, shit. Okay, Kronos is another one. I'm just spoiling myself, but... Oh? Wait, but... Okay, so they have actual stuff, Persephone has actual stuff. I can give Zagreus a single thingy, so it's definitely not him. Is it Mom, Dad, and Grandpa? Oh, bro, that would be crazy. Now I'm over here being super nosy and spoiling the shit out of myself instead of just, like, moving on with my life. Oh. Oh, shit. Right. Am I actually gonna be able to meet you guys? Oh, damn. Her art got prettier. His basically didn't change. His literally didn't change. Yeah, they didn't change at all. I'm a little horrified as to what exactly Kronos would even give me as a trinket. Or, I guess, her for that matter. Alright, okay, we're gonna behave. So I guess it's just sort of my choice as to which direction I go. That's not terrifying in the least. Oh, right, I should have a nightmare, I think. Yes, yes, okay. I do, in fact, only have a singular nightmare, so, like, that's awkward. Wait, where's the torches? Oh, there they are. I'm just blind. That's okay.
Ignium, reveal your secrets.
You... Shut up, Skelly. I'm gonna shank you. Okay, alright, so we're doing good. I really wish the... The new boss... Well, yeah, exactly. If there's a new boss down low, it's pretty obvious what that is. That's why he wasn't there in the throne room. But yeah, up top is definitely a question. I'm, like, kind of trying to sit here and think. Like, there's no way it's at least one of the boon-giving Olympians, I suppose is how we'll put this. But who the fuck is it? We'll go up top first and find out. Well, okay, the stream is over, but... I plan to go up top first and find out. As much as I would probably like to play something else tonight, we have opened some shiny new doors, and now I'm curious. But, yeah. That is all for today. And, right, we continue the Shadowbringers experience tomorrow, which is definitely something that I could have, would have, should have done today. Was more prep for that, but oh well. Yeah, Titania and stuff. Woohoo!